We are live. Sorry for the delay there. Oh, wait. There we go. Was listening to my audio and trying to balance everything out. Hopefully things sound good. I think we're in good shape. There we go. What's up? What's up? We got a little... Oh. 1 second. Papa. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry, forgot to turn the light on back there. This green screen guy cooperates. Struggling a little bit with my hair today. That's okay. So am I. It's humid out here. Alright. But we should be good. Hopefully we sound alright. And yeah, Factorio. Let's get into it. It's been a little bit. We've been away from the game for a few weeks. Hopefully y'all can hear. I did a quick little listen and it sounded good. Last streams felt very loud. The game does feel like a little bit quiet. Oh yeah, sorry, I have my UI turned off. Let me turn that back on. Let me just up the... maybe like game effects a little bit. And that's kind of alright. I just don't want like the bots to be like cranking, you know, and going insane. So hopefully this sounds good. You know what? Let me do another quick listen on my phone real quick because we have no one watching anyway. So cover screen. Be right back. Let me just double check that we sound okay. All right. Let's see if that sounds better. I kind of knocked the music down a little bit, and I think once we start doing stuff with the bots, things will probably get louder. Like if I pick this up, I feel like that's probably loud enough. The music to me feels pretty loud, but I hopefully have it dialed in, so we'll see what we can do. So today, the goal is to get our science going. We can make no new science. So we have to research new science. Okay. Let's start there. We're going to want to get purple science. Fantastic. And honestly, yellow science as well. Both of these are going to be pretty necessary. Obviously, moving forward, purple science gets us into like beacons and more train stuff, better belts. And then the utility science pack is kind of more like player focused. So we could do, you know, inserter upgrades, Spidertrons. We need purple for all that stuff too. But it's kind of more like the power armor side of things, yeah. So I think purple makes the most sense, and I think it's easier to get, if I remember correctly. So we're going to set up for purple. And that also allows our robots to get a little bit better. But I think yellow is mainly where the robots are. I could be wrong. But that's kind of partially what we want to do. We're really trying to work towards space. I do have these. Should I be doing this? Wait a minute. You have to understand, this is all new to me. So before, you couldn't launch a rocket until you had all of the science, like purple and yellow. But I'm now seeing that you actually can do stuff with just getting some space science. And we do have all the stuff to launch a rocket. Okay. He's learning. It's slow. The wheels of progress are slow, but they turn. They do turn. Okay. Cool. Then let's do that instead. Maybe I should change the title of the stream to, Time to go to space. So this is going to involve quite a bit of scaling up. Sorry, I'm just going to kind of update my descriptions and stuff here. Okay, so I have to figure out exactly what the hell it is I'm doing because I have no idea. I've built a rocket, obviously, to beat the base game before, but I've never done anything there. Okay, let's just get rid of that flashing screen. We can build a landing pad. We can build a rocket silo. I need concrete. I need to start making space platform foundations. Okay. Elaborate. What is that? Right there. Just copper and steel. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Part of me thinks I am long overdue for a steel furnace upgrade. And I don't know what it takes to make those, but I do have them. Stone brick and steel plate. Boy, have I got news for you. I unfortunately have a bunch of these, which I still need. So we'll just try and use those up. Let's see if we just do that for now. Excuse me. And then we can take this, put it there, take that back. Perfect. Okay, so any furnaces we pick up will just get dumped in here and then turned into boilers eventually. Oh no, we need that. Sorry. But that means somewhere in here we could definitely set up. Ah, we're finally done with stone. Lovely. Okay. Excellent. I love this game, man. It just rapidly falls into like, well, you wanted to do X, but here's the entire alphabet for you to fucking deal with first. It's ridiculous, the scale. Alright, so we're gonna need to clean this up, basically. That's kind of what I'm getting at here. Thankfully, base robots will handle a large majority of that. What is it? Alt-D is deconstruct. Okay. Look at them go. Go, my pretties. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, put all that coal back here, actually. If you don't mind, that'd be kind of sick. Let's just clear this out. Alright, so this whole setup, I would love to just take this and just move it back. And honestly, what I'm kind of considering is making a full steel belt, basically, right? Because currently we're only making half. Like, I think we're only making... Nope. Why do I keep hitting the wrong buttons? I just want to... I should hit Control C, not X. That's fine. Okay. I'm like, I should have a calculator going for this, honestly. I need it. I'm so bad at just rough math. But, okay, 0.6 times 12 is... 0.72 times 2 is like 1.5-ish per minute. So yeah, not a lot. I guess we can't. A full belt of steel would actually be insane then. That'd be 10 of these. Oh yeah, I got tea. I remembered to make tea today. Okay, well then I think we definitely want to make more and potentially even make steel into copper or steel furnaces, sorry. Like that might be our first upgrade. Because I need a lot of steel, like a lot of steel. And looks like it's gonna be steel and copper that are really going to be hitting us pretty hard here. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. Let's just start here. So we're gonna clear this up. I'll probably upgrade that too. Just use up stone furnaces for now. Clear that up. Expand steel. I don't know. Or just move it back, man. And just get more space here for like mall stuff. Or just leave it and just say it's fine. I don't know. I would like to be able to like rework the mall going down this way. But maybe that's just not that important right now. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so hard to decide what's the most important thing to do. If I can start automating, I guess, space platforms, that's a good thing. I do need to make concrete, so I guess I need to get stone, actually, then. God damn. Okay, stone. Stone. So if I were stone, how would I want to set this up? I was also thinking I should probably build like more walls with the robots while we have areas relatively secure. Could build an ammo belt down. around. I don't have to worry about that side at least. It's a monster belt. Okay. So there's stone out here. 1.8 is a lot. I think that's the nearest one that we have. Yeah. And we want to go down here for the oil anyway. We're gonna have to clear out that guy. Man, you ever want to do one thing and then the game's just like, nah, we're gonna do a lot of other things. All right, so before we do that, because that's gonna be an investment time, and before we even do steel furnaces, because we obviously don't have stone to set up steel furnaces, let's go down to the end of the line here, and I guess down here is fine. Let's kind of get these figured out. So we need a lot of steel. How many of these do I need? Probably a lot, right? Okay, let's just start making some of this stuff, I guess. That I know I don't need to automate right now. Landing pad, I don't think we're gonna automate that. Does this get like launched up? So I don't know how this works. I have so many questions. Cargo landing pad. Rocket capacity. Okay. So I can build one of those instead? Let's try that. Let's just see what happens. Alright. I'm curious. So I need copper and I need steel. We're gonna go here. We're gonna say where are you, copper? There. That makes 3 per second. Great. I'm going to put 2 of these guys. Let's do it like that. This might be overkill, I don't know, but we're just gonna go with it. This looks like it might be in a not so good spot. I also have a second belt here. Okay, hold on. Let's take that. Jump under. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about that. I could shift down, but it's fine. Do another quick little rebalance, and then we've got. Maybe I should shift down actually, because we're getting real close to copper circuits. So we'd want to do that back here. Okay, I think that'll work. Famous last words. And then We need to be able to go somewhere. There's not too much going on, and then I also have to get around steel, which shouldn't be too hard. May as well just use the full belt up, and then... Same deal, we can go right there. Okay. So, let's take these, and we just want to put it in a decent enough spot to where I leave some room. And maybe I don't hit the RoboPort line, so something like that. That feels alright. And then take that down, get that there. Let's get some power going. So we're just gonna kind of set up a like real basic, you know, production here of these guys. And then once we have that going, we are just gonna go get some stone. Get that part of things rolling, because we at least need stone to do concrete. That's kind of the main focus. And then let's go down, actually, because then I can just use the power from here. Throw that all in a box. Let's just make... I don't know what these stack to. Stack size 100. That's probably fine. I feel like that's a lot of steel, and I also feel like I read something wrong here, but maybe I didn't, and we just have a lot of stockpiled steel. Because, yeah, I mean, we're making, like, not a lot. These are definitely going down. Okay. Whatever. One thing at a time. Alright, so stone. We are going to want to do a couple of things. It looks like this is kind of just becoming where things are happening. I should have set these up like that, you know, kind of running perpendicular to the bus instead of them being behind. Behind just makes it harder to add more. But originally I was planning on building another base, but now I'm just kind of, with the resources that we have that are not that good, it's like not really worth building out a massive base to process a whole bunch of stuff, because we don't have a whole bunch of stuff. So it would be quite an undertaking just to do all that. Okay, so I think what we mainly need to do is push out this wall, unfortunately, which is a very active defense point. Okay, this might be a little bit of a two-parter, because we have decent RoboPort coverage. If I can knock out a couple of these bases, we could secure that stone, that oil, and that stone. I know I did say something about building along with the cliffs, and maybe we still kind of can, you know, use them as free defense in places. Maybe like build it here, build in, build out and over, you know, then from there and just like a straight line basically. Because I don't need to go too much further south here for now, but I want that. That's a lot. And getting closer to those two is good. Getting closer to all of that coal is also good. And we have some defense here, but we could easily push and wall there soon too. But I think we would be all right from here. They're gonna want to go for that coal. Okay, so I think that's the plan. I think that's how we have to proceed, just to get enough stone. Like, I'll probably hook this up. Go back. Yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll hook this up. We'll go back. We'll set up a train station. We'll get stone running at the base. We'll start making concrete for rockets and space platforms and yada, yada, yada. And then we can start figuring out the rest of our setup. Okay, so this is stalled because the base just isn't doing enough. Yeah, kind of fair. Is there anything I can research that would help me out? Yeah, that would definitely help me out. I wouldn't be mad about laser turrets. We definitely don't have the power to run laser turrets, but I'll take it. Rocketry seems a little unnecessary right now. Fluid wagons, potentially. Yeah, let's throw those in there. Not using any sort of... I haven't even touched quality. I don't know really, like, I guess you just get more stuff, better stuff. Let's just throw it in there, it's fine. I'll throw these in just so I have the next round of things unlocked, because yeah, we could get beacons, we can get better stuff if we get that going. Okay, that's good. That gets the base running for a little while. Train stations, are these working well enough? I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how to make a decent train station, I can't lie to you, so I have no idea if this is good or not. It feels like probably not, but I think we're just gonna roll with it. So let's see if I can find... a normal one. I really can't. Alright, so we do need to move iron over here as well, so we may as well do that at the same time. And then it just becomes, where do we bring stone? I guess just below it. We'll just keep moving down. Because I want to have room for smelters, I guess, here. That's just kind of how we're doing things. If I can move these back, I can expand and rework this area to kind of make that whole situation a lot better and cleaner, but that's a future project. Oh yeah, I found a planner online, so we can mess with that too at some point if we want to. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm like really dragging my feet here, but there's not a lot of great options. I do have that. Okay, wait, that's right. It's also been a while since I've played, so I apologize. Okay, I think we can move this. I'm like a little scared to pick it up, but I don't think anything's gonna come through. So let's take our tree and rock clear and just clear a whole bunch of trees and rocks. Probably not that far. That should... Lovely. Get them going. And then... let's see. I think we take that up. Do I have, like, a reasonable amount of turrets? I do. Okay. So, like, we should move... Maybe we just start the wall here, like I was saying. It's not a terrible idea, in my opinion. This might be overkill in terms of turrets, but I feel like... Now, you know what, let's kind of make a semi-real work around here. So let me get... I guess that's fine. Let's go... What does that do for the corners, or is a little tighter grouped up better? I don't know. Maybe with the belt, that's important. Because I think for corners, I would just do like that. And then we have our wall. Maybe we give them a little bit of distance. Try and keep the spitters back a little bit. This doesn't leave room for, like, well, I guess flamethrowers could go behind. So let's see, if I take that and just put it there. It's not really a universal corner, but it's a corner, so let's just do that for now. And then I guess we would do kind of like that. Just do 4, or let's see what a power pole can cover well. Yeah, probably 4 is good. I think that's good, and that should give us overlap. That's the same, yeah, okay. And then some basic walls. I should probably put a... Should I put robo? No. Roboports in here would be too much. We already have roboports. We don't need to add another layer. Okay, yeah, I want to start getting this ammo out of the base. It's just going to be easier said than done, because we do use some of it for research. Let's see. do this. Maybe that way. It's like I'd rather grab it. Well, I need some kind of ammo line. So is it better to take it here? I think so. Somebody else coming to do that? Okay. And then what I'm wondering is if we do a little bit of kind of funny stuff. This might just let us get through. Okay, so yeah, steel, all that's likely going to move. This is really just a kind of temporary band-aid, mainly so I can get them working on a line down to like over here, so that we can kind of handle the stuff. Actually, we might just go down and split it. It's probably better. So let's do this. And then just can't get them all. That's all right. The beauty is the bots will take care of all of this. Okay, so I have something to, you know, and then at least we'll get ammo already working on that, which is good. Okay, here, what else do I want to throw in here? I think lights would be good, just so we can see stuff at night. And I think that's kind of good. Keep things kind of simple. All right, so let's go. Yeah, let's go from this corner. There is a little base down here, so better to kind of just get this sorted out. There we go. We already got our belt. Ammo's probably getting there. So let's see if I go map mode. Let's see, there's no gaps in here, right? That would be pretty bad. I mean, there's that one, but I think we could just build that in. There's also that one. Just worry about getting a belt through there. That could be a little bit. We might just go over and down to like the water or something, you know, just like that. I'm already so twisted and turned around. Yeah, I mean, I know where my logic was coming from there about not wanting to be undefended, and maybe that is sound logic. But we're not hitting most of them yet. Let's just do the train stuff, and I'll work on defense after. I think we can handle a raid or two for the most part. That's kind of going. Let's get out of there so the base guys can take care of that. And what we need to do is get our train station dropped in here. So let's go. Oh, I have it right there. I just try to hit H to lock it in place. Is that how we're gonna need it? That might be. Okay. So let's see if we go. Is it there? I think it's there. Is that power line doing anything? I don't think so. Maybe we could put that, what do you call it back then? The Roboport? Alright, let's just try and put this down. The train is not here, right? No. Just kind of keep it that way. We can get rid of these. We've got our main network going. Okay. Yep, that's fine, man. You're good, don't worry. I would love for this to empty out. I don't know if there's really much we can do. We could run that. We could run that. Yeah, that seems about it. Okay. How are we looking? Although, do I want them to empty out? Probably not, actually. So you know what? Let's just pull this all out here. Leave that station so I can just copy it. Okay, now should be able to finally do this. Okay, so now we just have to figure out. Okay, that's nice. I kind of had a feeling that's how that works, but I wasn't sure. All right. Yes, fly, my pretties, fly. Okay, so that we would need to continue going down. Same with this guy. And I don't think we're gonna have any need for... Oh, nice. Okay, these are also empty. Now, if copper could just empty out, that would be everything from the starter base cleared out, which would be awesome. Alright, so I want to take that, put that there. There we go, our guy's on the move. Awesome. And then let's just run straight across for now. I think that's fine. We don't have coal going in here, so I gotta get that. Everybody recharge. Go ahead, come on. Awesome. Okay, so we'll get that guy running. Let's get some copper, coal. Let's just do this, and then we can kind of clean that whole situation up a little bit. Do I need a steel chest? That seems aggressive. Yeah, and that's why that's not a very good system of doing that. Yep. It's okay. Alright, so hopefully that train doesn't run out of fuel. I don't know how much it's got on it, but should be alright. Okay, so that's iron. And then I think what I could just do... Okay, if I just take this... we don't need that. Stone. I don't need that stuff. Well, that's kind of good. That's 4 train stations now. This one would be stone. Nice. Alright, let's make sure the roboports are in here if they can be. Okay, so that is where they want to be. I can live with that though. It's totally fine. I also finally changed the key that the eyedropper is on. So now I can like select stuff with the same one that I use for Satisfactory, which is a lot nicer. Does that not reach? It does not. Yeah, Did I just do that instead? Oh, then we lose that though. Alright, you know what? Let's just throw another one in here. Train station. Are we still not making those? I could have sworn I was making those, but maybe I'm not. I have them. Okay, that's good. Interesting. Okay. Well, we got that. Let's get iron shifted over. Yeah, because we're going to be running out now. I think there was a change, though, that I made to this one, right? I think it's that. Alright, so we already have coal here. We can straighten that out and work that out later on. Yeah, we'll have one line. Maybe this one that we already have going down can become the smelter one, because eventually we won't need it for trains. Okay, I'm just trying to think how much room I want to leave. Probably at least 2. Which should work out. Just don't want to mess anything up right now. Okay, that'll be fine. I think we just take the full amount of space that we can get. Alright, so that should start working. That actually emptied out, which is awesome. Kinda emptied out. You're like freaked out. That's okay. I don't know how to undo that. There's got to be a, I guess, Control Z, but then that would undo all of it, but I don't want to do that, so. Okay, cool. So we got this, got our iron line rerouted, we've got our train station for stone set up. I feel like we're doing pretty good. We haven't been attacked yet, so that's also nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so yeah, this could all absolutely be made so much better, right? Bots are going to be busy. Power's probably going to be hurting. But, you know, it's the price we pay. It's all good. Okay, so you... clear all that out. That's not going anywhere anymore. We got a big... Oh, the power grid crashed. Did I crash the grid? Are we just not making power anymore? Wait, why are we not making power? We are. I broke a line somewhere. Where'd I break a line? No shit. Wow. We have nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing anywhere else but right here. That's insane. Okay. You live and you learn, I guess, but damn. Let's just make a couple, there we go, a couple redundant connections in here and make sure that doesn't happen again. That's kind of hilarious. Let's go for that one. Yeah, let's just kind of send this straight across. I think it'll be good in case, because I mean, hey, that could have happened from a biter attack, right? And that would have been worse. So, rather I do it and find out. That should keep us pretty good, though. I think we're, because yeah, otherwise we're okay on power, right? Yeah, I'm polluting heavy, so good. Got that covered. So. Okay, iron, yes. The base is gonna run dry. Is that the worst thing? Not really. We got a lot of stockpile, actually, so. Okay, we can definitely clean up this glorious creation here. That one. Hold off on that. So much deconstructing. Okay, so stone is gonna have to get rerouted, which is probably for the best because this is kind of a mess. So let's just do a little bit of that. If we get it back to there, we could probably work for them from there. Hey, what's up, Jade? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, and then I'm doing this for grenades. Not great. Honestly, this is a very good time to just slam this all back. Because we know we have power secure. We can make a bigger iron. So many things. Okay, we're doing all the things. It's gonna be great. So if I take this guy, do I have a better smelter setup yet? I don't, right? Okay, well, we'll live. So let's take this half, like so. Yeah. Nah, you just gotta send it, it's good. Just gotta remember, nothing has to be perfect. It just has to be good enough. That's the motto for Factorio. At least for me. It's like, it literally just has to work. Like, so that your base doesn't collapse. Exhibit A. Keeping that stuff running is important. So that's all of that stuff. This is our smelting line. I think we're gonna clear that out. Yeah. It's literally just like, oh, I want to change this. And the game's kind of just like, go off, do it, you know? Which I think is awesome. So like, I could literally just copy this entire section right here and just shift it back. And I think that's what I'm gonna do, because it seems worthwhile. Because we're already doing it, right? We may as well just see it through. Oh, I broke steel a little bit. Just a tad, just a touch. Just a hint of broken. Oh, we do have a red blip. Who's fighting my stuff? Dude, are you really... Where is this happening? Oh, you gotta be shitting me right now. Alright, well, we gotta go kill him, otherwise he's just gonna eventually... Yep. Yeah. Man, he found the one spot that had nothing there. What is it? G. Oh, I'm driving backwards. I was like, man, this thing's weird. That tracks. I was hitting the backwards key. Okay, let's try and avoid the rocks. Right on cue. Where was he? Over here? Yeah. Don't touch my stuff. Can I just get that? Yeah. Do something like that. At least it didn't run around, honestly, you know. Okay, while we're here, let's grab these guys. Okay, is the train here? No. Okay, so... Probably want to fix that. Oh, you fixed it. Thank you. I still just feel dumb when I try to figure this game out. There's so much. Like, I don't know if you saw the start. Oh, as I just absolutely hemorrhaged that. But I was literally like, oh, like, we need to go to space, so let's go to space. And then I was like, oh, but I need to do, like, you know, I was like, I want to do X, but I got to do the rest of the fucking alphabet just to get to X, you know? It's like, there's a lot. It's cool. I like it, but it can be absolutely overwhelming, you know? That's gonna be in the way. Can I hold that? Sure can't. Just gonna do that, Pick that all back up. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna take all of this stuff. Minus the buffers. Okay, let's do one at a time, I guess. I think I got it all. So we do need to do Either that or we just throw in some underground. Although, no, we can't, right? Yeah, because that's sitting. Okay, so we just go here. That's fine. So that's number one. That would go there. This is a lot of coal. So I think instead we're gonna have just something here. So they'll move all that over. I've got coal on me, they'll take that as well. Oh, I created a robot explosion. Did I pick up a bunch of coal? I sure did. Okay. Okay, let's just give them a minute to figure themselves out. I kind of stress the system kind of hard right now, so. Which, you know, nothing wrong with that. Oh, I missed that piece there on the bottom. I see that. Ah, they got to the iron mine. Darn it. Did I pick up the car? Dang it. Oh, I think I messed up here. Now we're good. Okay, I had no ammo in the car. Oh, they're really going to town. Don't I have... I do. We're sealed in. Are they... Did they run all the way from here? No. Down here? Maybe. That's quite unfortunate. Is this place in Roboport coverage though? Kind of. Okay. We could increase our network. Let's see. Oh, I see an attack literally moving through the base right now. Shh. It's right there. Oh, that's bad. Where did they get in? I guess on the top, they just ran all the way down? Just went straight for power too, which is like critically bad. Yeah, at least that was a tiny attack. I just sent that car flying. My tank. tank was taking the brunt. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so they're finding ways in, which is obviously quite bad. So they're coming in from all the way out there. Because, like, we're all good here. I don't think there's something in there. I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't think so. Let's do all of this area. I have to seal off up here as well. Let's see, if I go up that far, that's probably a little too aggressive, but that is kind of where I want to be. Yeah, it's fine. Build a roboport out there. Well, you don't need to deconstruct the fish. The fish can stay. Okay. We're probably gonna have to wall off up in there. Cause yeah, there's nowhere else they could really be getting in from. We have full visibility over this whole area. Interesting. I'm surprised it's not from the south. I would have expected the south to be getting hit a lot more than up here. For now, we're just gonna do a very simple pillbox that I guess can reload itself. That should at least cover power from any attacks from that base up there. Oh, look at that. They're trying to put a base down right in there. Alright. Plan of attack. Okay, so we still need to work on trains. That's the larger goal, just to get trains going. But I guess perimeter is not as secure as I had hoped. Which is not ideal. Fortunately, I don't have any robots that can deconstruct aliens yet, but maybe one day. So let's get out here to this uranium node and clear out this forward excursion. Okay, and I think I'm gonna just like hand build a set of defenses up here that can at least be repaired occasionally. You know, it'll have some roboport coverage, which will be better than none, even though it's very far away. Okay. So like well, maybe we just clear out the space while we're here. Actually, I have the tank, right? I do have the tank. Not a great spot, and a lot of worms. You get a repair maybe, or no? Okay, that's fine. That's also totally cool. Okay, I think we got it. I'm being overly cautious. It's just dark and hard to see. Okay, good. Oh yeah, the bases are getting real healthy out here. Yeah, so I think right there is a good place to seal things off. Let's just see if we can do this right now. Don't really need that. Okay, yeah, you can grab a fish, man. That's cool, I guess. Is there a way to like There's gotta be, right? But whatever. Okay. So, in terms of a defensive line, let's do some tree clearing. I think we're just gonna kind of go right here. I might just fill in this water behind me. Go from like there just straight across. I got a robot, don't worry. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's see, so I should have on 4. Not build on water. Oh, yeah, right. Do I have landfill on me? Just don't want them to waste it. I don't. Okay, so they... Oh, and they just built the roboport. How nice. So at least we're pretty secure on the front once this is in place. Might even do a little bit of like the kind of dragon's teeth, whatever it's called. I don't know if those really help, but feels like they do. Just do it like that. Okay, and then I have some ammo. Is there a way to get our line? Oh, that's pretty far, huh? But that's a lot of enemies. We're gonna need some kind of dedicated supply for sure. I mean, I could make a train. It's a little silly, but could do. I really broke the base too. I gotta work on that. Yeah, because I mean, ideally we'd have it go down, up. I think for now we're just gonna drop a box in here and hope for the best. The nice part is I think I am, yeah, I'm in my logistics network, so I should have more ammo coming. Okay, these guys are starting. Let's get power up here, and oh, I think I kind of like did a terrible job with power poles on this. Let's try and clean that up a little bit. So we got ammo going in. Just kind of do a little bit I can to help seal us in. Alright, so they'll start to get ammo. I feel like this does something, but it is kind of hard to say. But we'll run it. Might need more than just this, but okay, so that's the northern wall, the north. Pretty much stable. I'm just making sure there's no like weird areas that I could potentially be missing, but no, I believe we are good. That's all got coverage. Excellent. Hola! What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Menu top. What are we doing today? Alright, so we got that set. We've got trains pretty much set up. Smelters have been reworked. Let's get these hooked back up, actually. And let's get this line going down. And let's go like that. And then for now. Okay, so we got to get other stuff back up in here, but for now this works. We have all of this that Hey, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Very much appreciated. Let's get rid of that guy. And then I would like to... yeah, drop these in just like that. I think that's perfect. Do the same thing here. We make sure we've got a line going through. There we go. I love seeing all the requests being filled. Like, oh, hey guys. Hey, how are you? Okay. You know what we could do? To solve that. Maybe we do something like that, except that's steel. Shit. Okay, but you get the idea. Okay, and then we would say that, right? Oh, these aren't copied though. Okay, there we go. So at least now when they place those down, yeah, we can dismantle this, and it will transfer the iron. Oh man, they gotta do that. Like, is there any way to undo this? Because I don't think there is. They're just gonna keep going. Okay, whatever. We'll let them rock. They'll be all right. We need roboports as well. It is fun to watch them go, yeah. I'm just like, it's, you know, unfortunate that they're just like chugging through all that, but also it's totally fine. Okay, so I think we can... kind of just work on like realigning these a little bit. I think we're gonna have 2 here. Oh, it looks like I'm off. Oh, because we bumped down and then... yeah. Okay. Let's just clear that. Clear that. Get rid of those guys. I'll probably move that one back up. We can fix all that later. While they're chugging along, clear out some more trees for me. And there we go. So they're starting to transfer stuff over now once they have it available. So it looks like you don't have power, which is true. And then probably really want to get our roboport coverage back over here. Turn off pollution for a minute, turn that back on. Okay, so I kind of just need like that. Just for like this immediate area. And that should kind of cover us. Okay, so if we're getting steel back in, where did I have steel going in? It looks like over here. No, that's iron. Over here. Yes. Oh, I broke the ammo belt too, which isn't that important. But... Okay, so for now, let's just go over and in. Probably relocate that one as well. Try and get things a little more covered here. Yep, there they go. Okay, so there's steel. And then that iron belt is where here. Okay. Big upgrades happening, honestly. Let's just do that for now. Okay, and honestly, I wonder if we can just get something like that with a tube there, and then we would go there. Perfect, and that should prioritize just emptying out that box. Once that's empty, we can get rid of that. What are we missing here? More power still. Okay, so we need like a roboport right up here. Could we do that in a better spot? Maybe in here? It's kind of a better spot. That'll get all those boxes covered, and then what we can do... Yeah, this should be fun. Okay, I also need a box to drop iron off in. Should probably just set something like this up at every train station, honestly, while we're here. This is stone. How are we doing? Getting there. I think I already have one of those. Okay, so that'll at least get that whole segment cleared out. You don't have coal. That's a problem. Let's get you guys some coal. I don't think that's really affecting our power at all. It's not. No. Okay, so the base has stuff again, minus stone, which is good. These are doing pretty well. Okay. And we can clear this back out. Okay, so we need to get, yeah, our stone there's steel on that line. Okay, I'll just have to clear that out. Oops. I think that covers us. Yeah, we're not gonna make walls. Duh. Can take that out though. There we go. Things are coming back to life. All right, let's start dismantling some stuff. So let's start with that one. That one. Yeah, I picked up a lot of iron ore when I dismantled the train stations. Let's just kind of go with maybe those two for now. That's a lot of items to deal with. Are we still missing coal? We are. Okay, I think that settles things. And then I also need to build a stone setup here. If I can just grab the right part. Oh, here's my... Okay, we're gonna take a break in a moment. So I can go feed my cat. I think we've been going for... Yeah, we got a little bit more time. I think just like that is fine to just kind of tuck this in. Let's go there. So that'll be stone from down here eventually. I could probably build a really basic line up. So we got iron there. It's the only downside. We are just going to kind of have to tuck this thing in. Try and give ourselves as much space as we can. And that'll at least get some stone bricks underway. We could... do that, first of all, and then... I'm trying to think if we want that many stone bricks. I guess we may as well. And then same rules apply. Because we need them for concrete, right? I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So there's that, and then let's just get this back into the base so we can start. Oh, these aren't going to be making anything. What am I saying? We have to build the train station. But at least then when we build the train station, they will be doing something. Aha. Progress. Progress. Okay, so so that's the line we want to be on. I might actually, yeah, you know what, we're gonna move that over. So I need room for stone, just like stone proper as well. Oh, there we go. Okay, so then what I think we could likely do, bring a second line up and over. Yeah, and then I think we would just kind of do this for now. Look at all that room that we have now, and everything's in a nice row. How lovely. How lovely. And then, yeah, I think what eventually will happen here is a lot of this will get rotated and turned into kind of different orientation, you know, and things that can like feed into each other will be put closer together instead of just like thrown together like I have it right now. And yeah, we should be in good shape. Okay, I'm still out here. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime? Can do that. These I did set up, right? I did. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to, I mean, I could start, this is a very tiny iron or stone mine. So let's see, I could honestly just start the robots up on this. Oh, we are getting attacked. Where are we getting attacked? Are the defenses holding out? I think the defenses are holding out. Yeah, they're good. Okay, let's yeah, wait a minute. Let's start getting this stone mine going. I think like this probably makes the most sense. Maybe just push it up to here. Call it stone out. And then yeah, I'll probably like come down this one, turn over and go back, just so we can get close to oil. I think that'll work. Alright, I do have to go down there though, clear out that base, and at least the robots are working while we're doing that. It's so hard to see at night. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? The right-ish way. That's good. Oh, hello, rocks. How we doing on... Ooh, look at the trains. Probably gotta improve my... Look at the wiring. Oh my god. I gotta improve my signaling for sure. Alright, let's do... Let's just run a couple of these. There's so much iron in the system that we need to just start moving whatever we can. Do that as well. Are we already full? Oh, that's insane. Wait, really? Shit. I mean, those are also getting pretty full. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep doing it as we can. I could also... These are probably... Yeah, all full. Yeah, they are. Okay. So yeah, not much we can do on that front, so we'll just let them rip still. Away we go. Ah, yes, stalling till daytime worked. Nice. Alright, I think we get in the tank and clear out the area before I get too heavily built up. Try not to get exploded. Yeah, kind of like all of these are problematic in their own way. Good. I gotta remember that I'm in a tank and that I'm like kind of fine. I can just do that. Okay, and then we stop. Let the robots out. One base clear. Are we getting it? We're the one that's getting attacked, right? Yes. Okay. It's fine. We're cool with if it's us getting attacked. This is a good size one. Always being near the water is a little bit scary too, but okay, we don't want to pull two bases at once. Nice, use the terrain to our advantage. Dive bomb. Move back around here. That's actually working out really well for us. Definitely taking some damage, but this is a big one, so it's to be expected. Okay. I don't have that much ammo left. that. I got 44 shots. I would obviously really like to clear out that base and maybe even that one too, but this one's the #1 kind of dude in the area. Just trying to look at this in terms of like choke points, you know, because it's clear the biters will snake their way through any opening, so I don't think we push that far, but I think we kind of seal ourselves in like that with a wall going across. Okay, so let's take this guy. Okay, we're gonna do nothing on water again, because I don't need to be building on water. Okay, I don't need that stuff right now. Thank you guys though. And then I don't think we're gonna go that far down, so yeah, we'll probably handle the rest of this just kind of by hand, I think. Yeah. All right, so we'll get that going, and I guess let's go for it. Rough starts. A lot of worms in this one, which isn't great. Took a lot of ammo, which is good. Like regular ammo. Probably have to disengage here to heal. Let's get the health back up, and let's get more ammo. No robots? Do I have robots? Do they all get destroyed? I have robots. Okay, let's see if I can do it with the 19 shots here. Really embracing the tank mentality there. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Do you guys remember the time Kibbitz tried Factorio Space Age? Man, I was screaming internally at the factory building he was like doing. Bro, automated space science before yellow or purple science. That's actually what I'm like about to do. Because there's not a huge, like, you can do that and get benefit, you know? I don't know. Maybe not. Is it worth it? I was gonna go to space to get like logistics packs and stuff. and like productivity modules and stuff like that. But I was also gonna get purple science. Yeah, like you could start going to other planets, man. I don't know. That seems kind of fucking cool. I literally never played Space Age before, so I have no idea what's the right way to go. Also, I'm too cheap to buy the DLC, so we'll see. I haven't even played it. What do you mean? What does that mean? It's different now. I will say, like, space science you get earlier, and I think you can. It's not like the, you know, the base game in that regard. All right, do we go all the way over? Feels wasteful. I'm also too cheap to buy the DLC, but barely played. That's fair. That's fair. The DLC is literally just like, oh, you like Factorio? Here's more, you know? I should have that, not the radar. That's what I meant. Second. Okay, so I think here kind of stinks that this cliff is here because it's in a our good Roboport area. And I need to be able to defend this stone location. And obviously this oil as well. I might be able to get by without that. Oops, that's... Well, you know what? We are going to need to do this, so yeah, just... have at it, robots. Yeah, let's take all this row out, and I think I'll just push the wall back a little bit. Do the robots collect the resources from the trees and stones? Yes, they do. They do. So like all of the stone that they pick up and coal that they pick up, they should drop into the correct boxes all the way back here at the base, right? So they should drop all the coal in here and all the stone in down here. We don't have any power, but that'll actually get some basic stuff running again. Barely, very little bit, but let's see. Speaking of, is there anything else I can do? Four 4.6, 4.6, 4.0. How much space do we have? None. None space. Okay. Whoops. Well, that was probably a mistake. Yeah, they'll figure it out. They'll get that sorted. Don't worry about it. All right. So then, for our purposes, I do need more Roboport coverage out this way. Okay, that one I'm kind of cool with. And then let's see, we should build our walls probably first. So yeah, I think we just keep this pretty close to the stone here. I have a roboport on me, don't I? Oh, but I don't have landfill, right? Okay, well, you know what? No, that's fine. Let that go. But at least that will get that all covered, so they can start coming to clear the trees, and then we can throw our wall in. Okay, so I got like stone right over here. I think we just go. That's probably fine. Okay, there was definitely stuff I needed to change here. I think if I do this, I'm probably gonna kill some robots. So. I just don't have oil going right now for that, so that's the main reason. Are they coming? All right, they're working on it. I've got like some oil going, but I need most of it for our production setups, you know? So that will be good there. I could probably actually cut this back quite a bit. Can't reach that, I'm like right there. There we go. I go. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need inserters there. That's fine. Okay, good. Let me get a light. That, and then I think we gotta take this. No. Okay, this one. Okay, this is about to be a pretty large investment here. So this will have a dedicated ammo line for sure. How far do we need to go with this? I'm trying to think. Because we want to cover that stone. Yeah, pretty far. Okay, and we're going to want to go up there. I'm gonna turn off my robots for a little while. Ah, okay. I have not beaten Death World before. I would like to try that though. It would be fun. I played like a lot of Factorio in the past, but not anything crazy really. I was never a like mega base builder, you know, or like just like super challenge run taker. So let's go here. I think we might take advantage of the cliff wall being here. Probably fine. Okay, so that should completely seal in from here all the way over, and then we have this cliff wall. That's just a constant run all the way up to the top. So theoretically, we don't have to defend that because they're just not gonna go for it. Yeah, man, he's crazy. Great stuff, though. His videos are insane. I mean, but a wild level of ambition to take on projects like that. So, I mean, Satisfactory's pretty involved, you know, with some of their stuff, but that's just, some of those things are just crazy. Yeah, no other way to say it, just crazy. Okay, I think we just do this. Okay, and then what I would like to do this one. We got that, and then we go back to here. This is gonna take them a while to build all this. They are going. Okay, let's see, and then just kind of make a other side one now. take that guy. That should all tile. Should. I just realized I never took a break. Oops. You gotta go do that. Okay, well, that is a massive defensive line, which we, of course, love to see. You know, who doesn't love a insanely massive fortification? Let's get power in here. Let's do that through a couple of places. So ammo's obviously going to take a while to get down here, but that's okay. $1.7K in buildables. Yeah, it's fair. Do I have enough walls to help here? If I could put down a layer, that would at least do something. Oh. Okay, I mean, we're doing pretty good out here. I'm just gonna use up what I got. May as well. Awesome. Okay, how are we looking in terms of ammo? It's getting there. It's got a split, so it's gonna take a while, but I mean, we're most of the way down this first row, so yeah, I'm not too stressed about that. We don't have any immediate threats. Nope. Maybe those. Those are our closest, and that area is already getting sorted out, so pretty good. All right, that's kind of sweet. So we could do a very, very basic stone mine real quick, and then I will go take my quick break. So we're just queuing up a bunch of work for the bots to do while we're gone. And we're just really gonna hope that no biters decide to come say hello. Let's do this just to make sure we've got power all through. Okay, and then that's 4 lanes, so I mean, that's kind of nice. Oh, we are out of ammo there. Okay, that's not nice. We're out of power for those ore inserters, so I gotta get that sorted out. as long as I do this. We should eventually, this like should get built relatively quickly, honestly. We should start getting stuff through. There we go, we're already getting power and stuff. Excellent. Alright, great. So that will get running. How are we looking here? Things are going. We are hurting on walls. So much to do. Alright, yeah, let's go take our break. Let's let them do that for a bit. They don't have stone, but we have turrets. And robots. I think we'll be alright. I think I feel safe taking a break for a few. We've secured a whole lot of territory. I mean, this is already running. Can we make a train? Can I do that? I need engines. How many do I have engines? Nope. Just not in this, not in my storages, at least. Okay, if I wanted to build something really quick. I'm trying to think how these would have been set up. Probably like that. Could just do like that, yeah. Even if it's just for now. The famous temporary solution. Okay, so this is clearly not working very well. Because these outside ones aren't loading. Maybe they don't need to? I mean, I don't know. But I think it's doing alright enough. Oh, there are cliffs here. That is unfortunate. Make sure we got all the trees cleared out. Okay, so how could we, I guess, just kind of S-bend around here, right? To watch the live broadcast, you need to watch an advertisement. This is nonsense. It's literally how every internet live streaming platform works. Yeah, nonsense. I don't know. You don't have to watch, unfortunately. You know? I understand. Ads are annoying, but anyway. Alright, that's rail lines hooked up. We've got some signals in place. I should have more than that. I feel like I'm missing... tire setups here. We might be. Okay. Give $1,000 to you? I wish, man. That'd be sweet. I'd appreciate that. Alright, let's see. I think I could take this and make it work. Let's see. We're gonna clear out pretty much all the signal. Ooh, maybe not that one. Is that a live troll I smell? Could be. I don't know. We're just feeding the fire a little bit. Probably shouldn't be doing that. But what's up, Don? How we doing today, my man? Welcome, welcome. Hope things have been well for you. Let's replace that guy with a chain signal. Yeah. Get those out of there. Get those out. Okay, I think that's good. Signals are pretty straightforward. But I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. I don't think I actually answered you, so just trying to get our trains sorted out here. I did a big expansion, but now I'm out of stone, so now that this expansion is largely undefended. We have been chunking along, I can't lie. Yeah, things, once we get robots, it's just stuff gets out of hand so fast, you know. Things really start to pick up. I need to make this screen a little, yeah, there we go, easier to understand. Nothing's yelling at me though, so that's telling me that we're fine and things are passing through. Okay, I have signals through here. Let's get back to the base. I need to get what do you call it, engines, so I can make a train and then set that up, and then we're gonna take our break, and while we're taking our break we should make a whole bunch of stuff and the robots can keep building, and yeah, it should be pretty awesome. Don't run away from me. Thank you. Okay, engines. If I were an engine, I would be over here with the engines. Yeah. I gotta get these automated too, but that'll be in the new mall. We'll do that. We'll get all of our rail network stuff going. But yeah, man, we cleaned up the whole smelting area. Progress. Progress is happening. Oh, you're not in a network. That's, you know, not very helpful. Is there literally just like a tiny little... There is. There's a tiny little gap. If I go here... I could definitely just take that out. Right? Ooh, almost. I think this one can go up by 1. Do I need these anymore? I really don't think I need those anymore. Choo-choo. Trains are moving. Awesome. And then that means I gotta stop running in between my trains. That is like such a unnecessary risk to be taking here. Would you say there's a bigger learning curve for this compared to Satisfactory? Yes, absolutely. This game... Oh no, tell me this grid is like off somehow? No. Yeah, this game has a lot more depth to it than Satisfactory realistically does. Satisfactory, I think the challenge comes from everything being first person, you know? So it's like hard to just make everything and keep everything in an organized visual manner. But with... Oh, right, because this one's moved down 1. That's where the problem's coming from. But with Factorio, like, the amount of stuff in this game is quite literally, like, infinite. Like, you could just keep playing, you know, and just keep researching and keep scaling. So, I would say Factorio definitely has the kind of steeper curve in that sense, because like there's so much to learn. Once you learn it, you're in pretty good shape, you know, like you can rock and roll for the most part, but it can be a lot just to get to that point. Okay, so I would like to get a little bit more of a stable power connection, and then I need to take this fucking break. I'm so bad at this stuff. I should never take fucking breaks, man. But Factorio is really cool, just to keep talking on it for a second, because the scale is insane. You know, like, we're gonna get to a point where we're literally doing, like, interplanetary logistics and shit, and, like, sending spaceships in between different planets, you know? So, things will be crazy, to say the least. Crazier than they already are, which is saying something, I think. Okay, for some reason that totally broke my power situation here. That's why. Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to like neaten stuff up a little bit. I shouldn't be doing that right now. I should be building this train and then some other stuff. Okay, so we go here. Ooh. Okay, it's getting coal. Awesome. We're gonna call this the stone train. I don't know if I named the other ones. I may not have. So we're gonna say stone out, add weight condition, full cargo. Stone in, add weight condition, empty cargo. Off you go. Okay, so he will pick up stone. That will get our stone bricks up and running. Which will then, they are doing a little bit. Are we making walls? Oh no, the steel. Also, you only have half a belt right now? Oh yeah, because only a few of these were working. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so stone train should be back any moment. We just need to build 1.3 thousand walls. That's like not that many walls, honestly, if you think about it, really. Okay. So say we just go over here. We can just sit and watch the base for a little bit. I figured out how to turn off the UI, so that's nice. Alright, cool. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Let me know if anything happens. Watch over the base for me, you know, don't let the biters attack, all that good stuff. And we'll be back in a few, okay? Peace. All right. We are back. Looks like the base didn't explode, so that's, good news. We like that. Let's see. I see stone bricks are flowing, so that's also very good news. Get myself situated in here. Oh yeah, this game paused. Okay. Looks like the walls are still hurting pretty bad. This is probably gonna take us a while. Yeah. I mean, 1.5 per second. Am I getting like most of them? I am. Take a few more, that's kind of fine. Is there anything? Ooh. That's not what I meant to do. But you know, it's what's happening, so. Alright, so we've got stuff going, we've got some ammo moving, we've cleaned out everything that we had, which is fine. Better it be in a turret, ready to fight some bugs, versus not. Okay, that belt's full, that's awesome. And I'm guessing down here, also pretty good. Okay, excellent. So it's really just walls, which will start ticking up pretty quickly. Let's clear out that one. Are there any more like internal kind of fortifications? Yep. Oh, this is old. Okay, yeah, we can really get rid of all of that. It's nice. Back. Okay, otherwise I don't think so. Let me finally pick up those turrets from a long time ago. Okay, and I really, okay, the last place we need to seal in is right here. And then we're kind of done. So we're pretty beefed up right now with our current setup. It is out of ammo though. Which I should probably go remedy. But yeah, like we need more ammo production, we need more, and we have a lot of production now, so we can definitely start to take advantage of that. But yeah, let's get out here because I don't want that to run out of ammo, particularly. That would be pretty unfortunate. Just run some red ammo for now. I think pretty soon what's gonna happen is we're just gonna push like down to there, you know, and do some kind of close in, and then I mean that's, what did we say last time, Jade? I forget what it was. Neo Michigan, right? Was that it? Making our own new independent state here in Factorio. It's gonna be great. There are some cliffs there, but I think we could kind of make that work. All right, so Do we get even more stone and just run it in through here? Maybe later. I don't think we need it right now, but it would be a welcome thing. He's not being in the middle is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Okay. So we finally got stone. I'm trying to like remember why we were doing that. I know it was steel furnaces, and then it was space platforms, right? Was that the thing? But we wanted to make more steel, I think. I don't even know. Where am I? I'm out here. So let's get out here and kind of just get to grips with where we're at. I probably could set up some really simple purple science, but purple science needs productivity modules. Those do only need circuits. Okay, we are making these things, but yeah, that is hammering our steel, huh? So it's probably... are we just like not making steel? Yeah, we're like not making any steel. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, what makes the most sense here? If I upgrade to a steel furnace, can I make one? Okay, so it's just a straight double of... Okay. I mean, that does seem pretty good. I think we need... just more, but that would consume a yellow belt. Do we need this third line of iron now, though? Or should I turn this line down here into a steel line? It wouldn't be that hard to do. I don't have that much iron to work with. That's kind of the main problem. Like, that's down to 2.7. There is a nice 10 million one out here, which we could outpost for. And then, yeah, we got a lot out here. But it would be either a big run around, or we would have to bridge across, which... I mean, something like here maybe wouldn't be terrible, because there's a choke point there. So, potential future access there. How we doing down here? We're getting there. 500 more. Okay. Okay. In that case, we take our radars. And our roboports. Okay, that train track will have to be moved. That's okay. I don't want to go that close, but I think that's where we'll draw the line. So we'll stay away from that for now. So we can get that at least all going out. Is there any benefits to doing that? Not really. We can't make that, right? Cliff explosives, yeah, okay. Alright, so we'll get those going, and then yeah, we can start building that over. These are doing good. Okay. So I've got space platforms now. What do they do? What do we do with these? Okay, so there's something in space with those. Okay, let's build one of these. We're gonna learn together. Unless you already know, then I mean, good for you. That's cool. Oh, I need to build concrete. I should do that. I should do that now. Where's the thing? I just built it. Hello? Oh, wow, it's taking a long time. Okay, never mind. My bad, my bad, my bad. Leave that space alone. What do I need for concrete? It's kind of a lot of stuff, right? Like iron and water. Okay, but we have water up there. I see a bit of an issue here that we gotta fix. I could probably just get some iron ore off of one of these smelter lines. Although no, they should realistically be consuming them, so that's not a very reliable option. Trying to think. I guess if I take off this bottom one, this is like the least used line right now, so I think we're gonna do something over here, and I'll just get some water in wherever I can, really. Alright, so we're gonna go with that. Let's do one of these. Just to kind of spread that around a little bit, and then actually so we're gonna run this probably just to like here for now, like maybe up to the top. So you make a decent amount. How much are we doing here? Oh, pretty good. Let's do 2 of those. It's kind of inverse from the way I'd like to have it, to be honest, but we're gonna take that, move it in there. That way we have stone bricks on the fast inserters, iron ore on the long-handed. Got that sorted, and water. Water is gonna be fun. We'll figure that out. Figure that out in a minute. So that is our power, and then it should probably be fine. I don't know how much of this I really need. 6 stacks maybe is enough. Probably, hopefully. I don't know. Alright, so up here, do I have an offshore pump? I don't. Can I make an offshore pump? Sure can. So, we're gonna play, try and get this line through without too much struggle. I might. Sorry, one second. Sorry. I'm drinking tea and everything. I'm trying. I potentially could get through here. Like right through. Is that already at max? It is. And it needs to get to there. Okay. What if we did that? And we could do that, and then we got to push this one back. That I can deal with that. Even though we're on that line. Yeah, no, we can deal with that. It's gonna get a little interwoven, you know, but let's see. Okay, so that's the best we could do. Let's go here. Nice. Okay, that's fine. And then here it's just kind of like, I think we take any spot we can. That was not that bad, actually. Hell yeah. Okay. So these are pretty slow. Just want to be able to run through. That's the main thing there, and then oh. Yep. That's a good point. Good point. Let's do. That's probably enough. many do I need? Did I finally make that thing, by the way? I did. Is that also built in space? Oh, okay. So what the hell do I need here? That? Probably both, maybe all of it. I'm probably doing the wrong things. But you know, that's kind of alright. In tandem, we... Is purple science like worth what? Is that what I want to do? What would that let me get? Robot capacity, better belts. I still don't even have red belts, which probably should, but again, we don't have that much stuff. Space platform. I feel like just getting the logistics system going would be very, very good for us. I worry. I don't know if we're producing enough. We're not making any of this stuff yet, so we can't launch a rocket in that sense. Okay, we're just learning. Cargo landing pad. Give me one. And then rocket silo. All right, let's let that build up. We can easily do purple. Yeah, we could do that. So let's see. Let's think about this, right? We've got purple science here. So it needs 0.1 per second. That's what it's making. So 10 of these realistically would... Yeah, okay, because it's, we get 3 every 21 seconds, which is 1 every 7 seconds. But then this is working at 75%. So 75% of 10 is like, you know, 7.5, obviously. Or, yeah. I think the game is probably just rounding. Saying it's making a 10th per second, I guess. That's right, it should be 7 of those. Wait, you know what I could do? Because I'm not good at math. Alright, check this out. Have y'all used this before? I don't know if I've never used this before, but it seems cool. It's like the satisfactory calculator, and you can like literally just get different build ideas for different quantities. So space platform is interesting. I'm like, okay, we can build stuff in space. That's kind of crazy. I wonder what that's like. And then we can do like assembling machine 2. And there we go. We get like a little bit of a breakdown here. Okay, so I would need 9.4, so 10, because I can't underclock. So we were right in that capacity. That's nice. And then this just kind of tells us all the other stuff that we would need. So takes a little bit of the guesswork out. Well, a lot of bit of the guesswork out, I guess. It's saying we need an insane amount of red circuits though, which maybe is true. But it is pretty cool. I like the style. I think it's interesting. And this is to make 1 per second, which we definitely don't need to do that. But that's what we're making everything else at, so I think we're just going to kind of try and do that. But this is like a considerable amount of stuff. If we jump to steel furnaces, that does simplify things quite a bit, so I think that's probably what we're going to have to do. Plastic, I think we're making that still in decent enough quantities. Yeah, so kind of interesting. Thought it was kind of neat, worth checking out, trying out. So let's see where we stack up on red circuits. Electric furnaces, we can see what we need to make those. Okay, so, oh yeah, that's right. Steel, stone, and red circuits, and then the modules themselves, wherever they are, there they are. Just need reds and greens, and then rails are just steel, sticks, and stone. Okay, so how did you... That's so annoying. Okay. How did that guy just like weasel his way in here? Do I not have walls there yet? Or did he get in before the walls were built? Oh, you just came in from the north. Yeah. Let's just deal with this. We're already in the like clear out mode. I got my tank. It doesn't have that many shots though. Did I get restocked? I don't think I did, because I don't have it set up. But I do have them. I do. Okay, so they are... Train's not coming? Nope. I am in the logistics network, so the stuff is on its way. I think if I go back to base a little bit, it will just speed up that process, right? I meet the robots in the middle. Okay, I see some of them. Oh, it's loading right in. Okay. Yep, well, we're coming. Yeah, fair. There, we're gonna take care of that. Now that the robots can just build this all out, like, may as well just let them do it. All right, how many do I have? That's 100, 157. That's pretty good. Just let the ones that are already on the way drop off what they got. Right, so see the train coming, don't go on the tracks. Yep. I wonder if I can make the mini map Well, it's already pretty large. Probably don't need to make it larger. This is like a big cliff wall. Yep, gotta go down this way. Alright, so we're just gonna push out up here. Clear out the space, expand out the perimeter to cover the coal. And good to go after that. It's like all worms too. Took way more damage than I needed to there, but that's a-okay. What's... My robots like aren't working. Do I have to get out of the tank? No. Oh, he was just... This guy wanted to do it? Okay. Alright, let's see what kind of walls we can get going here. I'm gonna clear that out as well. And then go here, we go... Actually, wait, I can just grab, yeah, one of these. Wait, is something actually getting attacked? Where? Where? What do you need? Dude, that's insane. Okay, make sure I'm not on the explosive cannon. I'm not. Is there anything I could give the robots that could, like, make them capable of fighting back? You know? Like dropping in something, I don't know. Get out of here, bro. Where? Oh, where? Are they getting by? Okay, so there's nothing there. That's solid. I can only imagine that they're just running around and in. Oh, I guess we're trying to poach some fish. Okay, let's go back up. Let's throw in our perimeter. I think I want to keep it, yeah, within the orange. Well, at least there. Why do they keep trying to pick up raw fish? Am I like doing something weird here? Let's see what we got there. Oh yeah, look at him right there. Look at him go. Look at him go. No. But you look at that, you little stinker. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. very badly want it to give me a piece of fish. Who am I to say no? When a robot gives you a piece of fish, you take it. It's just custom. Okay, do we just make a corner here? Or do we go back a little bit? And maybe use the... Could we use the... What do you call it? For... Oops. Okay. The cliff to kind of help us out here? I don't know. I want to be down here, though, for the Roboport. We don't have to go all the way down to the edge of the logistics area. It's really just getting it to a point that we're comfortable with. Let's do that, and then so we have a line over here. We could split it early. I do probably want some kind of way out here and there. I did not mean to pick up that drone, but guess you're coming with me, my man. Sorry. We are gonna shore up the positions near the doors, just to make sure, just to make sure they're sure, and then do something like that. I honestly didn't think it was that far away, but good. Okay, so we can get, I think we can get the ammo line over here without too much trouble, actually. We have some landfill. Okay. You guys are gonna be waiting a while. This one will just kind of go around. Alright, so we're in here, I guess makes sense. Somewhere in here, right? So we just kind of clear out. Whatever we can. Hey, in case you didn't know, Roboports give radar coverage, so radar are not really needed. I didn't know that. obviously by the fact that I was building a bunch of radars. So thank you for that. That's a very helpful tip. I really appreciate that, Dusty. Welcome, man. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's back that up a little bit to... Oh, one more try. One more try. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Lovely. Is that a recent change? I don't remember them doing that in the past, but it's been a while, as I've mentioned a couple times. Okay, let's just do this. And off we go. It was a 2.0 thing. Copy. That would explain why I didn't know about it. Okay, so that should get ammo at least all the way through. The bots will take care of that. We don't have to trouble ourselves there. I guess I could just make a... Oh wait, watch this. You ready? Hold on. This is actually going to be kind of cool. So you're telling me if I do that... Oh yeah, would you look at that? So wait, where does it say that? I'm just curious. Like, I trust you, obviously. Oh yeah, radar coverage distance too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And this is radar coverage. Oh, but these... Okay. So what I think is best then is we still leave these on the perimeter of our radars, right, for exploration, but we don't need them inside the base. But like on the outside of the base, yeah. So like those, like anything here in, we don't really need. This will save us like a nice amount of power. So I genuinely do appreciate this kind of information. We have ones out there. I can see the upper ring over here. So we got ones there. I don't need you. That one can stay. Oh, we shouldn't have been doubled up there anyway. Okay, I think that does pretty well for us. That should clear out a majority of the ones we don't need. But that's good to know, man. That's really nice. I appreciate that. Okay, are we sending ammo? We are. Okay. Alright, let's do that final clear out. Yeah. And then I think we are good to kind of call this place secure. I should have a radar on me. Just get scooched by, don't mind. Just scooch it. Oh, the rocks. The rocks have done me dirty. know, this could have gone a lot worse. It also could have gone a lot better, but I'm trying to focus on this next. I'm still not over and I'm almost dead, so you know, there's that to think about. Okay, there we go. That was fun. No problem to think about going back in and hell yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. I was like, man, 2.1, they must have changed quite a bit since I played. So it's like definitely seems like a worthwhile update. It's been really fun so far. Definitely recommend it if you haven't played in a while. Just dive bomb some of these. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of alleviate some immediate pressure. Okay, so these guys down here are taking pollution. So are those. I say we kind of expand. Well, that's hard because that's where our base is centered. But we have a lot of room up here to expand, I guess, which is nice. Yeah, down here it's just a bunch of oil and coal. I would love to see an iron node somewhere else over here aside from that single one and the two over here. But normal cannon shell might be better. Yeah, it probably is. But yeah, these explode, which is fun. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Nailed it first try. Okay, so ammo's getting through, which is great. And then should I go up to there? I probably should just. Ooh, shoot, sugar. Gonna repair me? Thanks. Okay, so yeah, let's grab the ammo line. Let's bring that all the way up, just to really stress our production. I think this one we're just gonna bring around. What am I full of? That do anything? Not really. Okay. Maybe we just leave the tank alone? Call that a day. So from here, I think I have to do another, like, kind of split situation. Maybe we just go right here. Put that back on. Alright, so for here, yeah, I think we're just gonna... Oops, I thought I was a lot closer. Trying to think for this one what makes the most sense. Honestly, just doing that is kind of fine, and then no good way, unfortunately, of doing this. But I'm just going to take all of that out, and then hopefully I can just stamp in the existing blueprint that I have. And I'll try and, let's see, use the if I did space these back one. Yeah, I mean, let's do it. I think it's better to just keep things as uniform as possible. Guess I should have just done that then from the rip, but that's alright. So, yeah, let's just do that. Go back to map mode for now. Let's do that, and then I'll go up there, set up our gate area here. Oh, no. They do not work like power poles. Got it. Got it. Okay. What are we missing? Inserters, some more power poles. Just jump in there. That's fine. I know they got robots coming, but this is pretty far, and I just want to make sure we have our defenses running for obvious reasons. Alright, and then down here. You just do something like that. We're gonna go here and like that. Do I not have lights? Oh. Whoops. I should have lights. We do want lights. Let's do, yeah, at least a stack. Wouldn't let me even like ghost build. That was annoying. Okay, and then go there, split. And that should cover pretty much everything except the northern wall. Yeah. Okay, so everything's got automated ammo down south. Pretty good. So it would be good to get ammo up here. How are we doing? I haven't really heard too many attacks going off, but we are out. But yeah, if we can launch a rocket, we can just get robots to handle that. Which is better than a big belt like this. Okay, I do want some kind of extra defenses here. Should be able to take this and make it work. Okay. I can do this, right? Yeah. Probably easier to just do this, otherwise we're gonna make a bunch of landfill. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's just give the bots some work to do for a little while. Really make sure we're feeling nice and secure. Because yeah, I don't want to get hit again with a bunch of little invasions. That, and then something like that. And we just like super stack this up, and then I think the nice thing about this is if we do drop flamers in here eventually, if things get that intense, they should be able to shoot over, hopefully, and if they can't, then we take them out. Big one. Okay, so that's another 1,000 walls underway. They're already done, like, with most of it, though, which is crazy. Alright. Light should be ticking on. Awesome. Okay. I think that is our perimeter effectively complete. I'm gonna run up here and drop off some ammo, and then feel pretty good about that. do have ammo in the tank. Which, I mean, I know I have a pretty solid power grid, but I'm gonna, Shit, man. That's how I die. 23 hours in, I haven't died yet. Oh, man. I ran myself over with my own tank. I tried to get back in, and I just totally biffed it. Kind of hilarious. Okay, what was, problem? Did they destroy power? I can't believe I just did that. It's kind of fun. It's so bad. It's so funny. I love it. We don't have power here. How did that happen? Oh, I know how that happened. Okay, let's go get our stuff back. Is the iron train here? That'd be awesome if it was. Okay, don't go yet. Don't go yet. And don't kill me, please. Thank you. Okay, so live and you learn. Tough breaks. Good thing we're not going for a deathless run here. So I think I just messed up the belts up that thing. That's all that really happened there. Which I could probably deal with from here. Okay, so it should be belts in there. Power there, and I think that would just cover it. These are all empty anyway, so it's not like we're missing out. It's just those. Yes, yes, yes. I know. It does seem like we are not. I think it's this. This is, well, and the whole base as a whole. We're just not using all the resources that we are bringing in, which is like fine, but okay, I was gonna say we got to be ready to go soon, right? All right. Well, at least we have a train that brings us right back to where we died. I mean, that's kind of handy, you know. It's unfortunate that that's how things had to go, but sometimes you are your own worst enemy, you know what I mean? Oh, that's got no power. Choo-choo for the win. Heck yeah, man. How we doing? What's up? What's up? There we go. We don't need that anymore. That's empty too. Okay. Our train is gone. That's okay. Away we go. So we got like 2.7 million there. That's pretty good. We could definitely be consuming more, and I definitely should be consuming more. So yeah, I think we'll start making steel furnaces, and then we'll up our steel production. And I think I'm gonna convert that other iron into steel for now. And then we can always add more later. Nice. Yeah, let's just really make sure that's covered for a while. Okay, so they're done. Okay. That's awesome, dude. I also did something similar to earlier, where I just completely destroyed my my power. Yeah, because I deleted like one power pole that was supplying the entire base, and I was like, oh, that's good to know. Good to find that out now, I guess. Where am I headed? South. Where's the base? This way? Oops. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Some roads or something would not be bad. Just so I can get around relative safety, you know? Okay, get out of the tank. You don't need to be in the tank. Whoops. Is there anything... in here that I really just do not need to be carrying right now? Probably those guys. I can only run 20. Did it say we have no construction bots? Alright, base secure, science. Yeah? Yeah. Cool, cool. Good talk. I know that's what we were working on, and we kept getting distracted. So... let's see, if we look at this, right, so that's 9.4, so we'll say 10. So 10 of those would be for rail constructors, and then a bunch of that. Oh, no, not science, steel. Okay. Do I have any steel to make said furnaces with? Not really. It's not great. It's not looking great out here for that. I can do it. It won't be pretty, but I can do it. And then this is when we take an upgrade planner. Oh, I already have one. Wait, what do I do? How do I get rid of it? Oh, like that. So we're gonna say take stone furnace to steel furnace. Take yellow to blue. Okay. So I can at least help with a bit of that. Since this is only a half setup, we don't have to upgrade the belts right now. If this were a full setup, we would have to upgrade to red belts partway through. Okay, so those are going to start going. And we should see a pretty steady uptick in steel production. So the super fun thing is all of our iron is stockpiled right here, where this iron lane currently is situated. So, you know, obviously switching that over to steel would be super easy and really fun. So what I'm kind of leaning towards is seeing what kind of upgrade we get out of just going for steel right off the rip. I'm just kind of seeing if that helps us out at all. Okay, so that's doing pretty good. Once we stop like pulling from it super hard, it will work out much more effectively for us. Right, grenades. We do want those. I'm just looking at where the coal line could run. I think this is like totally, that's what I wanted. Yep. I think something like that is kind of the best we can do. All right. Gets that going. Okay, so steel. Yeah, is steel chugging better? It's definitely making more. That's for sure. But it's still not a lot. Is it before? So we're making like 3 per second now, maybe. I could probably turn off the space platforms. It seems like that was a misguided, I think they're already turned off. Yeah, decision. What is eating through our steel then? That's so many cannon shells. What the fuck? What? Why am I? Is it this? It could be. It could be that. Robots. What limits did I set for you? I have 3,000 logistic spots. Did I set this up right, or did I set this up wrong? Because I feel like I set it up right before, but now I'm not so sure. Turn this entity on only when the condition is true. Okay, so when y is greater or equal to 1,000, how did I have it before? When y is less than or equal to... Yeah, whoops, okay. Which means that these are also messed up. Yeah, we have like 3 times as many robots as I want. Oops, I don't know how less than and equal to works, apparently. Okay, well, that's fun. So... that'll help steel, because that's, yeah, that's insane. That explains why we've just been burning through steel at an absolute record pace. Alright, live and you learn. So, that should recover. It looks like it's doing quite a bit better. Yeah, I definitely want to... come up with a... There's 4.8 in there too. Okay. A better steel build, because I think that's really going to be our bottleneck for science. Oh, whoops. Nope. Okay, I want these to take most of the steel from, or the iron from the that I have down here. Okay, yeah, I don't want my robots doing any of that. Well, alright, go ahead. 4,000 logistic spots. It's your time to shine. Trying to think if I could rework this, I would like to do that. There they go. Okay. They took me seriously. That's good. Okay. They're really going. Give them a moment to do their thing. Oh, they're coming in numbers here. I want to give them more room. Tell me if it's full. Made way too much iron, so that's fun. At least now they have like a buttload of options. Sorry, that's like overload even for me. I'm sure that's a little bit much, but I just want to get this part back. Trying to think of how I even did this before. Okay, go ahead. Get it. Take a minute, guys. Do what you gotta do. I'm kind of afraid to do that again, but is there like anything I can pull from heavily? Is there any science that we have to do? We have so much built up, but I mean, it's still better than nothing. No. I guess. Oh, you don't say. That's kind of doing all right. Yeah, it's just a lot for them to manage. If I do that, okay. I think I can help this out. So I wanted to get iron in line, of course. Oh, no? Got a lot of random items on here. Alright, so I need to get coal and iron plate onto this line. And then I want the iron plate to go on here. Okay. You just do something like that. Will that work? If I need to switch them, I can just switch them. That'll work. Okay. Awesome. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna go right there. Stay anything? It's moving. It's just going to be slow, so I think we just have to roll with it. It's not that bad. Now the only thing I'm just realizing is that spacing is a little cramped. I wonder, is there any way we could do this better? It usually is, right? So. So we'll do that. Can turn these guys back on for now. And then what I want to say is only coal at the top. Trying to think if there's a way. What if I put an inserter here? Where would it put the coal? Nope. Because what I want this. There's an idea we can get rid of. All of that. I could definitely just make an upgrade planner for that as well. It just looks a lot better, right? So. Alright, is there a way to like realistically do that? I mean, they'll pull off what we need them to, so that's fine. Trying to think, there's got to be some way to do this. If I had the coal on the other side, it would probably be easier. But it doesn't really. I just don't want to move all this down. That's really all I'm trying to avoid doing. I mean, even if I. Whoops. It's fine. If I took this one. On that side. But if I did that side, Okay, so that would work, but then I pick up the stuff here, right? Yeah. Is there a way I can do that without doing that? I could use a filter inserter? No. How can I do this? There's got to be a way to do this. I got to just think about it. And I know I can figure this out. It's iron on the inside. Let's think. Nuclear power. I see the notification in the top left corner is also for nuclear fuel as well. Oh yeah, I'm just doing uranium mining and stuff, just to kind of burn through some science and stuff. Let's grab these. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can get these in here in a better way. I mean, if I pull this back more. Does that help at all? Oh, kind of. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. See, I told you I got it. It's just looking at it. What is it to flip that, right? And now that's in line too. An improvement. Hey, alright. So then if I take that, I could even make that, could I make that closer? I could actually. Oh no, maybe not. That won't fit there. That would fit. That would fit. Why wouldn't that work? What do you mean? Seems like it would work to me, man. I don't know. Okay, how many is that? 10? Do another set of storage in there. Let's clean this up and then okay, so that one, that one, that one. good, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Lot of pollution though. Alright, so we take that all out. This one. If I break that, will I still have power? No. Okay, so then can I go this way? Nope, we need it in one way or another. Right, so just a lot of cleaning up. Very nice. And then now we can copy that. Right in there. That's all pretty good. Okay, so that's double our steel once that's actually built. No longer need that. I should probably rework this. Kind of just give ourselves more room. Something like that. I think that'll work, right? Yeah. Do I have anything on me? Okay, so that's double steel. Pretty good. Let's get this coal line back in here. I think we'll just go right next to the stone. Good, good. Feels alright. That's a lot more steel now. Hopefully robots have started to cool down a little bit. We're stockpiling. Okay. But we're getting... Oh, I'm really trapped. We're getting steel at least now. Okay, good. So... So I think we said it was just 4 of these. So that's 3 per second. Yeah, that would track, like... Get there. Okay, so let's just check this then. And then... Let's says 26 assemblers making red circuits. Gotta make some productivity modules and then the electric furnaces. Okay. We don't have that. I think I have 24 total. I do. Okay. So that's kind of, we're also starting to encroach on our oil. Not great. So I think those we would have to build elsewhere. These are like kind of sort of spoken for with the blue circuits already. Trying to think if there is a better way that I could be doing this. I mean, obviously this doesn't have to be here. That could be more red circuits. But I mean, we're using, what do these make, right? 1.2, yeah, and these make 1.5. Okay, so that's 8 plus of these, so that's most of this one. And then when these are running, they can use a healthy amount, but the other main consumer is science. So that's also 75% of one of these, right? So it's basically 1.2 per second, which is 10 of these. So that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is not a lot to be making other stuff. So we could definitely get away with the electric furnaces, I think. Wait, these don't need... Oh, that's steel. I was like, electric furnaces don't need red. Yeah, they do. Okay. I mean, you need a lot of them, honestly. But yeah, one of these can support 5 of those. Is that what we're seeing on here? Kind of. It says 2.3. Which isn't what I'm seeing, numbers-wise. But maybe just missing something. But I would, in my head, 2 of these would be fine. Which is still a lot of red circuits. Don't get me wrong. So 2, 4. And then productivity we said was 5. Okay, so that's basically basically 2 to 1, almost. Not quite. Like 3 to 5, really. So 6 of these, which is also what this is saying. Okay, okay. And then if we were to do 6 of those, that's 0.25 times 6, so that is 1.5 again. So 1.5, 1.5, so that's 3 red circuits per second. We've got 0.12. So yeah, no, that the maths. I can't really argue with that. I just wasn't expecting that big of a number. How how can we make our little starter base here, make that happen? I think we just have to build a whole new area, which I'm more than happy to do. Let's just go zoomed out mode here. I want anything that is a tree or a rock. Just kind of Thanos snapped out of existence real quick. That's probably a little bit aggressive, but let's go there. Okay. Fly, my minions. So, yeah, I don't think we're upping this production area at all. I could get this other oil inbound, which would be good. We do need to make more plastic, although we're kind of making enough. All right, let's not worry about that. Okay. So basically, I want 2 more of these. Yeah, yikes. I need red belts. I think that's that's the realization I'm coming to. I am super in need of red belts at this point in time. I don't know if I'm at a point yet where I can completely move off of yellow belts, and we're always going to need some for science anyway. Oh, they're going. Where are they going? I got stuff to do. Okay. Maybe we make a little mall setup, because I just need red belts. If I'm gonna do this, I have to upgrade copper, and if I upgrade copper, I need more throughput. So I have to go red belt. Is my logistics network all janky out here? No. Okay. I have it on, right? I do. Alright, so... that's what we got there. We're gonna need more gears. This is also one of those things where it's like, I've seen this kind of thing get made before, but I've not really made one myself. So I'm just kind of spitballing here on what I think it should be. Okay, so that takes no gears. That takes gears. That takes gears. That takes a full yellow belt of gears if I want that to run. Well, we don't want it to run like that. That's what I'm wondering. Right, so we could obviously... something there, move that closer. I think it would be the same thing. It would be awesome to just have some red belts to do this with, though. Can I get some gears? Where do we got gears? There's gotta be some somewhere. Oh yeah, I have them just recycling, right? Yeah. It's overdue. Is there anything else I'm missing? No, that seems okay. Okay. That's crazy. All right. Let's do a couple of those, and then put this back. Just an easy way to get some stuff. At least now I can just request that. Okay, so what I would like to do... Well, that one I can skip, I suppose. Right, because you just need plate, yeah. Also just need plate. You need gears. 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 Okay, so this one... something like that. So that would be gears and circuits. That one I could just grab green circuits from. I have to get iron plate in here. I guess I could run that. Down here. I don't have blues yet, right? No. So I can't really think about that. But I also need to do my gears. So... that makes 1.5. It skips that, goes to there. That can make whatever it needs. Do we just do something like that? Like I said, I've seen stuff like this before, but I've never made one, so I'm kind of just doing my best. That wouldn't really work. These also have to be a lot close. Well, not a lot. Just close enough, yeah. We can do that. Okay, so that's one gear assembler. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do 4. I want the... not want, but need the plate to hit all 3 of these. How do people do these, man? I know, just got back from running a couple of errands. How's it going? Nice, it's going well. We are very secure, fully walled in. I am trying to come up with a belt build like I've seen other people do before, but I'm just struggling a little on the routing of stuff. Because, yeah, you need gears. So I'd like to get gears to you. You need gears, and you need gears. Great Wall of China? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know it. We are built up, as they say. I really didn't want to deal with more biters, so... Okay, so if I did that... Yeah, that's very far. Is it like something down the sides? Okay, let's simplify this at first, huh? Right, so if I just wanted to do this, although no, I don't know. I don't really want to simplify it because I need to know, yeah, where stuff is going to go through. Okay, so it's got to go like that. Let's just kind of establish all the things we know where they have to be. Iron plate has to come in somewhere and make it to these three. That's a guarantee. And then gears and circuits have to make it to that one. Circuits have to make it to that one. Okay. So what I'm trying to figure out is how to get the gears and circuits down to here. And also in here. It's like I feel like it's a dedicated belt of gears. It's just like, how does that look, I guess? Because yeah, I mean, I don't like I said, that doesn't have to run at full tilt, but that's a lot of gears just in general. That's what are we talking? So 22.5 plus 27.25 per second. Like if we wanted to run full tilt, which we obviously can't, plus another half. So yeah, we're nearing 30, like a full Red Bolt belt just of gears, just to run those at full stop. We're not capable of doing that, obviously, but just shows how intensive it will be. If I only did that, it doesn't feel like remotely enough. up for a minute. Can I build this as a ghost? I can't. Let's see if we did that. Okay. Okay. And then I would need circuit boards. That's the only one that's currently not cooperating. But I also have no gears getting over here. Doesn't feel like it. I feel like we're getting closer, but that doesn't feel like it. Maybe I don't know, I had to go into there for that. What if we did something like that? Oh, how am I getting the circuits in here though? Because I'd like to have those and the gears be split. Okay, hold on. No, this is not at all the right way, but it's a way. Then we need, okay, so we got gears in there. We need gears down here, which could be that one. I mean, this is, like, it won't work at all at ratio, but it would actually get stuff. And that's kind of all that matters. Right, okay, so we got that there, and then this guy. Oh, no, shit. Damn, so close. So I think I need like dedicated lines then? Because there's no way to get that over to there. Unless I just do that, actually. Never mind, there is. Is it bad? Yep. Does it technically work? Maybe? I don't know. We're about to find out. I think it does, though. I think this works. Let's take it. Let's just drop it in right here. This is kind of our, like, whatever area. Although I could put it in over here, but I don't really have easy access to the stuff that I need like I do out here, so... We just take that. Okay, so this is our iron bell, which is right there. Okay, so that's going. So it makes gears, it puts them on the outside. You don't want gears, but you do want circuits, which will be coming. Hey, what's up? PhD in Y. Hell yeah. I probably butchered that name, but thank you for subscribing and welcome to the channel. So now we want circuits on... No, we can figure this out. Okay, we got it, I got it. On the inside is a interesting choice, but you know, we make interesting choices here. So let's go like that, and to be fair, I don't really know what other choice I would have made to do that, so golden. Okay. Yeah, sure do, dude. Sure do. How can I fix that? Like this. You sure do need your iron plate, my friend. Can't argue there. Minor oversights. Okay, I think we're actually running though. I mean, this poor dude's gonna be getting pulled in every other direction possible, but it's okay. Worst case, we just make another one. Hell yeah. Feels good to see some red belts being made, can't lie. That's probably aggressive on that. Okay. I think we are gonna set up a recycling setup here. So we will take old belts. sure that they get reused. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. So those will work. How we doing? Is it? I'm assuming it's gears. It's gonna be gears. Output full. Item ingredient shortage. Gears. Trying to think. Okay, that we don't need there. It's overkill. We could definitely... We could get more gears on here for sure. It's really this line that I care about. The other one's kind of alright. Oh. Chat is disconnecting and reconnecting and disconnecting and reconnecting, so I apologize if you're trying to chat. Hopefully the stream is not freaking out. Hey, Salmon SPM. That sounds like an ad because it literally says ad in your name. I hope that's not a real ad. That's crazy if that's an ad. Welcome to the channel if you are legit. Right. So yeah, we're just gonna be hurting for gears and stuff, but we're getting there. An ad for salmon? I know. What are you, a bear? What is this? What is going on in my chat here? Why are we... Probably like overdoing it with this, but... Okay, so I've got 2 lines going in. This one definitely should get pushed back. What does adding more of the splitters do exactly? So what I think it does, I don't know if it's what it does, but what I think it does is I believe it basically balances the line out. So the way a splitter works is kind of like in Satisfactory, a little more simplified because only 2 options, right? So you have an input, and then whatever it's taking in, if it's 15 per minute, it'll take 7.5, put it on that belt, take 7.5 and put it on that belt. So that's the main concept, is it literally just does a 50-50. So the reason I do it like this is because we have 1 belt coming in, we're taking 50% of it off and putting it on there, which means I have 50% less. So then I take this other belt and I basically mix the 2 inputs together to try and even them back out. You could also like condense down, right? Because we're not producing... Well, we are. I just have to get it in to the right spot, which is further into the base here. So I think if I just take this line down here, we should be able to get ourselves in a good spot here. The other option is I could upgrade this to a red belt. That would also solve the problem, but I'm going to try and be stringent with those. So this will go down, it'll bypass kind of this whole area, but we can see that the belt is relatively full until it reaches that point. When it gets here, it starts to split into the 2 lines, and that's when the other one can come in supplement, and ideally we should have some good throughput going on there, and that'll help our red belts, which is what's churning through them here. I could. My inventory is full. Sure is. Just thinking, I could just do that, right? That makes way more sense. Oh yeah, I need to. Okay, I'll keep a little bit on hand, but I don't want like a bunch right now. Yeah, I'd rather them just go into there. Starting to see a little bit more coming through. We are awesome. This game is overwhelming. It's true. All right, so Salmon. I don't understand what is being said because I don't speak English, but I understand what is being done. I do have a question though. Why are you making the main bus small? Okay, I'll try and explain this in a way where hopefully you understand. And also, if that's the salmon person, then welcome. I'm gonna assume it is. The main reason is this was my starter base right here. So, started here, not a lot of resources, just kind of went with this. In hindsight, should have made it bigger, but I just didn't. Hopefully that answers your question. Anyway, we really want to upgrade, I think, our copper setup here. So we can start getting more copper kind of all the way through. Because, yeah, I do need to start making more of that. This is where I was like, I should probably just build a new base. And I mean, we could, but like, this is, I don't know, I'm having fun with it. I like building a little spaghetti base to a degree and just going for it, so. Okay, this is kind of working. Those are doing fine. What was wrong with me to say I don't speak English? Gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say you typed that very well, but I wasn't sure if it just translated, so I did understand what you said. Awesome. Yeah, that's really all. But good question. Welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. So, yeah, you can see how cramped things are because I didn't leave room. I should have left more room. I think we do want. I want to line up these lights because it's bothering me that they're not lined up. Gonna give this another try, but I'm gonna start from scratch again. Fair enough, yeah, do it up. And honestly, like, adjust the start settings too. Like, there's no shame in like giving yourself more resources, you know, at the beginning and stuff like that to mine from. I've done starts like that. I think it's perfectly fine. Okay, let's do. We're gonna do this. Right, work with me. It's gonna be a multi-step process here. So we're gonna take these. Take that. And then I'm gonna say get rid of all the old power poles. Awesome. Oh yeah, I didn't adjust any of the settings because I wasn't sure what would have been fair. Understandable. It's a single player game really at this point, so whatever you want to do. How much science am I creating per second? At the current moment, we're doing about a second of each, like 1 per second of each science, but I'm trying to get purple going here, which is proving to be more involved than I thought it would be. Okay, so if I upgrade this belt, do I also have to upgrade the belt coming in? How does that work, right? Like, am I consuming... Because here it was only a half a belt. No, I don't have those steel. No, don't take my... I need that. Okay. I want that guy to build that. I think it is, right? It doubles. Just doubles. Yeah, crafting speed 2. Wait, I don't need you. I'm sorry. Yeah, crafting speed 1. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we have to upgrade the whole thing. Oh, it's empty, finally. Let's go. That's honestly so nice. Okay. One per second is fine. Will that be the small base? Yeah, basically. My plan is to kind of get to... if we can get to space science, that would be pretty cool. You know, and like launch some rockets and stuff and kind of get started with outer space stuff. Oh, jeez. Because I just don't know what's like ahead of me, you know, in that regard. Do I not have... Oh, that could have been so bad. Ooh, that could have been a big problem if that iron got through. Thank goodness that did not make it through the line. Okay. Yep, fly, my boys, fly. It's the Wild West out here. I think that should all be good now, though. Alright, so it'll take them a little while to get all of that sorted out. So we're gonna go from yellow to reds. Just kind of work a point. Weak point is the traffic light system on the roads. There's traffic lights in this game? Or you mean like the rail signals for trains? I didn't know there was traffic lights, because that'd be crazy. Okay, we're making the bots freak out. Yeah, we'll deal with that at some point. Okay. So I think we just take this thing. Let me just upgrade it. I guess this whole thing probably should get upgraded. Okay, we'll start with that. Let's see how things go. Oh, there they go. Heck yeah. We should expand that. Make this accept plate. I think that's a good idea. How many megawatts do we generate? I don't know. I think it's like 150 something. I would have to check that. Don't have it committed to memory. Okay, so let's see. There you go, 157. So, we're doing all right. Sitting pretty. Let's see, so we want to upgrade that as well. All right, and then it becomes... We just need to upgrade the stuff kind of that it passes through. So that does, like, this line's already providing a lot of copper, which is why we wanted to upgrade it first. Okay, and then we go down. This thing's a mess. Doing anything. So we obviously won't have... Well, we should have a pretty good amount still on the line there. Let's see how we look in here. Doing well. I feel like I could actually... Wait, yeah, right? First half would be fine. So like there. Seems fine. Saves on a couple of red belts too. Okay, copper. Oh yeah. It's fine. Yeah, it's just that guy. Okay. Okay, so that's more copper. Can we make some red circuits with that? I have to make green circuits too. That's a lot. We have that now. We should. That's like pretty much all the copper we just built, though. Well, not all of it, but a good amount of it. Okay, so then we're just gonna have to build some circuits. Okay, so we know that this is basically a full red belt's worth of circuits. We're making 3, 6, or what is this, 10, right? 10, so 15, so it's a full yellow belt. Okay. Trying to remember how much these all consume. But I think we're just gonna build a whole thing. Hadn't occurred to me to put a small storage area for plates at the end of the furnaces. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, it's like a nice little buffer. That way, you know, you keep running, things can fill up, and then that way, if like ores dry out, you at least have some buffer to pull from, you know? Okay, so... we're basically doing this again. So we kind of said that we... Yeah, so how much would I need for that? So 0.25... Right, we figured this out before. One of these can handle a whole thing of these. I should just use the thing. I already have it. We know what it is. So this says I need to make 6 red circuit or green circuits, and I think that kind of tracks. Unfortunately, a bit of a weird number, so... But, I mean, it is what it is. It'll work. So I think we just take this. And kind of just start planning something out. Part of me wants to... like dismantle or disable some robo ports in here so I can like test something out, you know, without them trying to build it. Okay, a little bit more space would be good. That's pretty good. Okay. Probably gonna need more space, actually. Alright, so we've got our green circuits. I'm trying to think, should we just go straight into reds from here? Or maybe leave this as with a little more room to expand. Yeah, no, we probably should leave this with more room to expand. Okay, so let's say... Oh. Autosave. Let's see, we got that there. Let's get rid of this guy. That should give me a bit more space. And then I think I want to use this one. I can clean it up, but that gets the bulk of what we need. Okay, let's just do that for now. Trying to think how this could be made better. Oh, that's nice. We like that. I might have to look into that. Do you remember what it was called by any chance? We need that? I don't think we need that. Oh, we do need that one. Oh, no, we do. Okay. Unless we went here. Kind of wish it was daytime, at least then we could see. Okay, I think that's pretty good. With red belts now, I could fit more, because I think that was where I was limited before, right, was wire. Oh no. Never mind. We can make a lot more wire to fit on there. Okay, so for this, how do I get more wire? Going in. take out this and just move it up for a moment. I don't know if this will be bad or if it'll work out. All right, man. Nice chatting. Yeah, have a good one. Hopefully, catch you next time. And yeah, otherwise, take care. Let's just do something like that to make sure we got power through. Okay, right, so copper. Okay, and then we could send that up. Probably go there. Okay. And then should just be able to stamp these down pretty much as we want. I think I'm starting to get into the no. Is it happening anyway? Yeah. Alright, it is what it is, but I think that would work. Might be a little interesting with all the stuff crammed in there, but I think we can make stuff work. We've been pretty creative up to this point. There we go. All right, so let's take this whole thing. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta put all these back. Let's see, if I just take that. So this really comes down to where it makes the most sense to build. We have oil going up top. Down this way, there's not a whole lot going on at the moment. So that kind of works for me. All right. So let's start with copper. So I think because we're kind of far enough away, I might be able to just take one line and split it, which would be really nice. I gotta have like a stack of these on hand at least so I can build with them. Inventory is full. Oh yeah, sure is. Can't argue with that logic, now can I? Okay, so I only want like a stack of each of these. Yellow belts we can keep a little bit more. Alright, moving on up, moving on up. So I think I do want to upgrade. I don't know. I kind of want to upgrade this belt going through. Wait, hello. As well. Even though we don't need it yet, I just kind of want to get all of that up to speed. So, at this point, we can just kind of split off. And then, yeah, we're gonna go, well, it's like I don't need red belts for here just yet. So, as long as I can get a good throughput, we don't really need to go crazy. Okay, and then that's iron. and circuits out. I think we will go out just so we can also combine and pull from what we're already producing. Makes sense to me. Okay. It might be also time to upgrade some of the belts back here. Although, no, that should be fine. I just wasn't balancing well. Should get a full belt in here now. Awesome. Okay, yep, and we're obviously making our greens. That's great. I don't know if we really have enough for 2 belts, but that's a full belt. That's part of a belt, so I mean, may as well just run it for now. And then once we add it into here, obviously that will no longer be the case, so... let's add this up here. That way this can still get through. I really got to use the red belts to their full potential because they are quite expensive. Alright, so here we are also pretty fine. Right, so that will get that underway. I do need to get our plastic and our greens in here. So plastic's all the way over there. Okay, how did I do it over here? Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of easy. The convenient thing was that the plastic was up there last time, obviously. Missing a little something here, huh? So greens on one side, plastic on the other. They are close though, so we should be able to make something simple out of this at least. It's something. I mean, it can always be expanded on later, right? That's the thing. We can always make the actual bus itself larger. Okay, so these are totally fine. I don't know if we're producing enough plastic for this. I seriously doubt that we are, but we have a huge stockpile, which is awesome. So kind of hoping that it just settles out. I think we're out of oil. Oh boy. Wait, really? Yup. Mm-hmm. She ain't got nothing. And they're connected, right? Like, they are connected. Yeah. Oh, there's a pump jack there, man. I didn't mean to delete that. I must have broken that at some point. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. It's at 24%. But yeah, this is bone dry. Okay. So we're getting little trickles here and there, but nothing serious. Okay, so plastic is in order. That means that new oil that we grabbed will definitely get taken into the base. Alright, cool. So we are working though, which is great. Now we just have to do science out here somewhere where we can also make rails and furnaces, which means I have to get stone bricks out here, and steel. Where the heck are my stone bricks? They're like buried back here. Yeah, they're like all the way. Yeah, I mean, we could do it. We're gonna have to. It's just gonna be not so good. Oh, that really seemed to be an important one there. Okay. Let's not do that. Nice. Yep, that's pretty bad. But you know what? It's ours. So, you know, take that for what it's worth. Don't need that. We got our reds. I don't know if I can even get my red circuits out. I mean, I could. Really depends on what you define as out, right? I mean, what is out anyway? It's all relative, so. No, we would go here, here. we go. Okay, so that's at least a lot more expandable. It's a little far from the blues, but that blue setup could easily be moved. So I'm not too worried about that. All right, so we need, what did we need? Like 4 steel electric furnaces, give or take. 2 of those, 4 rails, and I think that's purple science. The reds are kind of the hard part. Okay, so we know we wanted 10. I think I'm gonna make like a temporary, not temporary, but just belt like this, just so I can have our belts, the old ones. Okay, so we need mainly rails, so rails here, and then furnaces and productivity modules on the outer belt. So we said 4 rails, 2 furnaces. What was it? 6 productivity modules? Yeah, okay. Just trying to think about the best way to route all that stuff through. So let's think. We've got six of these guys. And they need reds and greens. So we said 2 electric furnaces. So they could get the red circuits from there. Steel and stone bricks. Oh wait, okay, hold on. They can output there. Oh yeah, and then they can output there. Okay, wait a minute, that's kind of sick. And then these guys need steel and stone bricks. And for 4 rails, what do we need? This says 2 iron rods. Does that make sense? This makes 3 per second, and a rail guy takes 1.5. That does track. Okay, so we need 2 of you. You need iron plate. Nothing else in this whole thing needs iron plate. Okay, so you can be up towards the top. I want to get steel and stone brick in on here. Okay, I think this would actually work. pretty well. Okay, so he'll only pass on steel. Now... what I'm thinking is we can get iron rods going here, and they can output onto this belt, and then if we can get stone on here, we'd be pretty much good to go. So steel and stone bricks, stone, and eventually iron rods, iron, reds and greens. I think that's pretty doable. Jump in like that. Let's give ourselves a little bit more space here. Okay. And then be like that. Where are my lights? Do I have lights? Nice. Okay, so we could have a line there for the rails to go out on. Okay. This is definitely all working out, and then that's where we would take these guys. I'm just trying to think here. So we have our 2 items in, so yeah, I don't think I'd want to go both sides. So I think we just keep it meant to hit Control X there. I think that would work. Pretty sure that would work. Oh, that's the wrong line. Wait a minute. I was like, something looks weird here. Why is there this line? Right, because this is red and green. That's our output. That's output. That's input. Yup. Feels alright. It feels alright, I gotta say. Okay, so we pick it up. Let's actually throw just some lights in like that. I guess they go on this side. Okay. So I think just right here is perfectly fine. It's honestly a relatively like tidy build. I keep hitting H thinking it's satisfactory and I can lock stuff in place. No, cannot do that. Let's go for it. It's our science. We don't have a very good way into the science setup right now. At the current rate, we would have to do some funky stuff, which we're not, you know, that ain't new to us. I kind of forget how I would even go about doing this. I know it involves some like interwoven underground nonsense. This is a rough place to be doing science. We might try and... I don't know. I don't know where we would even move it at this point. I'm all the way out here, man. Alright, well, let's get this thing hooked up, see if it actually works. If it does... I mean, obviously it will, right? Of course. Of course it's gonna work. I also have to get stone out here. That's gonna be a lot worse than getting stone bricks was. Because stone bricks was already pretty tight. There's a good chance this is gonna follow. Maybe I can cut over there with a red belt. Like if I took you, you're telling me you can't make it good enough. Nope, that's great. Yep. And then we go back to yellow. Do we need military science moving on, or is it only for military related stuff? No, we do still need more stuff. Quite a bit of stuff. Okay. Eventually there's a point, I guess, where we don't. Oh yeah, railgun. Okay, yeah. Of course. Just classic. Casual. Should we try and like cut up again, actually? Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, they're just taking all my belts, of course. Alright, so I only want half of a belt. I think I figured out a good way of doing that the other day. I don't know if that matters, but I'm just gonna give myself some space there. Okay, this one needs to be steel and stone brick. Okay, so I think if I do that, that might work, that might not work. I don't know. It might rotate to turn. Rotate to turn. Rotate to connect to that. Okay, that's all working out. Oh, I need the stone on the other side. Not that one. Okay, not impossible by any means. I think we are gonna switch to that. I think that should reach. Very good. All right. So that's that. We got stone bricks in there. We got steel moving down. Okay, so rails are underway. And then we should just be able to kind of borrow something here. Pretty sure that's all that needs. I suppose for now I don't really need to worry about underground, so we can just send it. Nope, that's the wrong spot. Shit. There we go. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I guess I could help y'all out. Nope, you got it. Oh, we lost, Oh no, we're outputting here. Oh, but you need steel? Yep. I was like, I know there's something supposed to go there. Okay, so we got productivities. There we go. We got furnaces on the other side. should start seeing our first bits of purple science here. I could also go out the top, which might be an interesting option. Just have to cross over the bus to do it. Hey, there we go. Okay, if I were... Science. Alright, so we did it. Mission accomplished. We're making purple science. Wasn't exactly what I was kind of going for, but we got there in the end. I was going to do space science, and then I think that just kind of made more sense. So if I wanted to get in here, I think I have to do something like this. And then we could have a line here. I forgot how good this song is. How do we get there? Nobody knows. Maybe just right through here. Maybe I do know. It's possible. Those guys being there are a little annoying. This one... Oh, I thought I already got that. Oops. Okay, that's a little less annoying now. Whoops. So I think we're gonna go this way. Okay, yeah, this part of the base is kind of like tapped out. I don't think there's a whole lot more room we have. So I don't really feel bad about doing something like this. Can we make that? No. How much further do we have to get over? Quite a bit. Okay. This will be totally good, and we'll absolutely not have any negative consequences whatsoever later on. Never heard of them. Oh, that's a problem. I thought that was weird that that worked. I didn't think that would work. Oh, but if you do that first, it does. Oh. Order of the operations. Copy that. Okay. Thing. I still do use yellow belts quite a bit, so a little annoying to run out of them, but there we go. Okay, so that's purple. It's taken a real long trip, but we shouldn't be shocked about that. It is very far away. And which side of the belts are you on? That side. Okay. Taken there, it does. Alright. First bits of purple signs are getting there. Let's kind of just make sure it's actually making it here. I do see some there. I need lights in here, man. It's dark. Jeez. A lot of these don't have room for lights, but okay, so we go. We got our final little bits of purple science rolling on through. Hell yeah. All right, what do we want to do first? I think cargo size. Probably. Ooh, better automation assembling machines. Yes. I'll take those. I'll take those. Inserter capacity. Don't mind if I do. You're talking real nice to me now. Steel plate productivity. I mean, that's really expensive, actually. Wait a minute. I can't afford that. Never mind. 1,500. Holy shit. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. We could start nuclear power, too, at some point. I would like to do that. But okay. Purple. Purple science, people. Purple science, people. That felt pretty good. I don't know. I haven't done a... That felt like a pretty solid scale up once we actually got into things and started building. It feels like a nice solve. Item ingredient, item ingredient, item ingredient. What do you need? Productivity modules. Output full, output full, output full. Ah! Yeah. How did I miss that? So that should definitely help speed things up. Let's just build those all up. Is that overkill? That definitely seems like overkill. They're fine. They don't need all my circuits. I need all my circuits. working. We could also start stockpiling like electric furnaces potentially. But we only just upgraded to steel, so I think we hold. All right, there's a lot of full belts though for what we're doing right now, so that feels really, really good. Base itself is chugging along really well. We got a bunch of ammo being built up. I've got a whole buttload of concrete. Can I build anything cool? Yes, I totally could build one of these. I did get my cargo landing pad. Oh. What are you? Okay, logistics something. So this probably takes rockets. Oh yeah, creates a landing spot for items ejected from space platforms in orbit. Makes requests for items from orbiting platforms. I would love to thin out the inventory here a little bit. And see if I can build a rocket pad. That'd be kind of a launch pad, rocket silo, one of those things. You know, the thing. You know, the thing that launches rockets? That one. Let's try and build that. Let's get rid of all that. Okay. So I don't have that much concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get that ripping for a few more. I need electric engines, which I do have. 200 of them. And 1,000 steel. 200 more concrete. Concrete shouldn't be that right on cue. Shouldn't be that long. And steel. Getting some good buffers here. I like to see this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doing good. I need to fix the lights. The lights are not good. Alright, I don't know where to build it, so we're just gonna put it down here for now because I don't know where makes sense. I can only assume... Oh, it's probably gonna take a hot minute to build too. I can only assume that we're gonna need like all of the normal stuff to launch a rocket, right? Like the rocket fuel and the low density structures, right? Like, do we still need all that? Is that not a thing anymore? Like, you still have to build the rocket, right? Like, yeah. Okay. Cool. Rocket is not ready. Yes, understood. I understand. Okay. So we build rockets. The rockets carry stuff up to the space platform. If I put the space platform in there. That's not a lot of weight, man. Jeez. We're gonna have to launch rockets like a lot. Alright, well, I mean, that's kind of cool. Takes much less to build each rocket since you will need many more than before. Ah, copy that, Dusty. Thank you. Good tips, good tips. That does make sense. If we're launching these a lot more. Because I was going to say, that number is like building a rocket every 3 seconds. I was like, that's pretty fast. I don't remember it being that fast, so. Alright, well, we got purple science. We did, honestly, a freaking lot today. Like, I feel like we got a lot of stuff, very, very important stuff knocked out and taken care of. Let's see, I'm gonna take all of this out. Yeah, this was good. This was really good because now I can get all this ammo back too, which I want. Let's think. At the start of today, the base did not look like that. It did not look that clean. All of this was still down here. It was a freaking disaster. We had train stuff going all over the place. We were completely exposed. We were getting raided all day. And now we're not. So now we have a nice clean base. We have a very solid defensive line. Holding everything back. Cleaned up stuff. We're making a bunch of purple science now. We're getting closer to launching our first rocket, which I think we might be able to do next week. I have a feeling. How are we doing now? Still not great. Oh, we're getting there though. We don't need those. Okay, we're short on rails. Shouldn't need to do that, right? 3, that's only 12. Oh, but it's on one side. Oh. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get over there. Let me just fix that. So, I can actually explain what's happening there because I finally understand that. So, yellow belt can transport 15 items per second, which means per side, it can take 7.5 items. What is happening here, though, is we have 6 items getting loaded up on one side, and then another 6 being added to that same side. So what's happening is, I don't even need to do it this way, I could do this. Just like that. So what's happening is we've got 12 items trying to be put onto one side of the belt, which is obviously far too many. So now, we've got full line going in. Is that also potentially happening here? No, it's not. We only have 6. This balancer is doing nothing. I don't even need it though, that's the thing. Because yeah, 6 is less than 7.5, so that's fine. We should be starting to get some more rails down here. Oh, what do you need? Steel. Can this guy keep up? It seems like it. Oh, this is very steel intensive, actually. Wait a minute. 1.5, 1.5. So 3, 6, 9 per second. We're not making that. We're not making that. We're making like 6 per second right now, or something like that. If that. Right? Isn't there a way to tell productivity, right? Hey. Nice. Maybe we are fine. I know this is showing me hourly. 348 minute. I don't know. Anyway, I think we're in good shape. We got purple science rocking. The base seems to be holding steady. We haven't had a wall break in a while, so I think we're good. That is gonna do it for me today. We've been going for about 8 hours here, so let's do one of those. Let's hit the end screen button. I just want to say thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate everybody who was coming by. All the new chatters today was awesome. Great to see some new friendly faces. Always nice to have the same usual faces as well. So, hey Jade, right on. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging today. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Not playing Factorio, but playing Satisfactory. So if you're into that, be sure to come on by and hang out. We're going to be going live around 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And we'll be working more on the aluminum plant. I'm kind of feeling like in a decorative mood, decorative mood. So we're gonna do some decorating and stuff and do some building and just try and make the place look cool. So should be a fun day. Be sure to come on by, and then we'll be back at it again on Monday. So that's the plan for the rest of the week. And until tomorrow, be good, take care, and I'll see you then. Peace out, everybody.